another night of Kaizo. Porygon Z, that's a good one. Ooh, that was a crit. I could pivot. We're very slow. So we just have to be careful. Polyraft is pretty good. Only has 2 moves on level up, but good BST, water type. So far the only pivot option I've seen. Oh, Porygon Z. I forgot about you. Honestly, I think I'd go with it. It's a level 5. Scrappy. So it doesn't need Odor Sleuth. Split Attacker. Its stats are like balanced, but almost balanced towards like just under average 13-14s instead of like 14-15s, and then had like if it had less health. But overall, it's definitely usable. If it gets any stab move, physical or special, being able to hit ghost types with that's awesome. Yo, Christian, welcome. How are you, my friend? Got a birthday tonight. Hell yeah. Happy birthday to the friend. Or is it your birthday? We hit those. He only hit us twice. He missed. We win. Beautiful. Smog. I mean, I guess I don't need Odor Sleuth. Friend's birthday. Happy birthday to your friend. Level 8, 20 special attack, 19 speed. Very even stats. But a little bit balanced towards like a hair off of average instead of a hair above average. Like I would have loved to see like 20s to 21, 22 on the board. Or one offense and then all of those extra points going across the board. That would have been perfect. Venusaur, that's cool. What do we think? Do we run it? I think there's one in the other patch of grass. I know there's one over here. I think there's one above as well. So I could look at the last two pivots. Or we could just send it. Scrappy makes it so that normal and fighting type moves can hit ghost type. So if we get stab or like a fighting move, fighting would be good against like Spiritomb and Sableye. Normal would be nice for things like Drifblim, shoot, there was another one I was thinking of and I'm blanking on it. Like obviously we have payback, but if we have a stab move, that's very helpful. Like imagine hitting Giratina with, I don't know, stab headbutt or something. Another Lumberry, cool. We need to keep payback for Shedinja. But other than that, depending on what moves we get as we level up. Quick look. See what couple options are. Go from there. Swampert, not bad. We're equal BST. I would kind of say that Porygon Z could be argued to be the better typing. Because if you're each going to have one weakness, times 2 is a lot better than times 4, even if you have like an immunity and resistances. Yeah, I was really hoping for like, I don't know, maybe Kingdra, Empoleon, or like some hidden gem maybe. Because like our coverage is really what I'm worried about right now. Is if we don't get good coverage. This is gonna lose by the first gym. If we don't count Smog, we have 15 PP. And Smog's only 20 base power. That's really the main reason why I'm scouting, but if we don't find anything on like one more over here, we'll just send it. Hope for the best. Oh, I saw 3, not 2. Okay, let's send it then. Hope that at level 12 we get something good. Getting Judgment. Ooh. That'd be sick. Gastro acid is one way that we can end up not having the like capability of using Scrappy. I do like that when they use Trace, it's not helping them, right? I think we last had Scrappy on a ghost type. I think it was Dusknoir, and I think it kind of hurt it for any Trace Pokemon. Alright, here's our level up. No move until 18, so we need something big. Confusion? I assume that would be better than Tailwind, right? Double our speed for what, 3 turns? Yeah, 3 turns. Tailwind is for double fights, really. Like competitive double fights. It's not really an in-game move that has value. We hit those. There were only like 3 other Pokemon I didn't look at in total across all of the locations, so I think we made a good choice going with Porygon. Maybe 4. Definitely 3, maybe 4. We hit those. Nice. We hit those. Oh, wow. At -1 in accuracy, I hit 2 70% moves. That's all of the luck we'll have today. You're right. Calcium. I'll take that. I would prefer to be a special attacker. There are some good no contact normal moves. I think nature power would be really good on this. Secret power. I think on either side will be fine. I'm fine putting on the calcium now. It'll help. Make sure that Blizzard or Smock gets the KO. Venusaur and Bulbasaur. Ah, that sucks. At least we hit it. If I don't heal, I can walk it off. Come on. I just need to hit this one. Nope. GG. Damn, I was gonna walk off the poison and then heal. Sandtomb Nasty Plot. We were getting secret power. Damn. I called it too. Weather Ball. Interesting. And nature power. I called it. That sucks, man. I called it. Secret power, nature power, weather ball, boomerang, aqua tail, nasty plot. Wing attack, magical leaf. Bolt absorb, own tempo. I definitely think the Porygon was the best one there. I should have healed. That's on me. I was hoping I could break through. I was hoping for the best of luck. But it only goes so far. I would grab Torterra. Do we believe? We believe. It can do it. It's because of the low HP. I was like, how does it have this good of stats? But low HP, that's how. The bro. Sadly, I don't think we stick with it. I know it's fast and strong with Lava Plume. I mean, maybe we can make it work. I wish the ability had a little bit more use. But first problem is, can we even get past Palkia? Because it's a, what, 680 BST? 1 weakness dragon times 4 resistance to Lava Plume. And then I have a physical move and then a 20 base power move. Poison? Oof. Maybe go for him missing? It's a 5% miss though, it's probably not gonna happen. That might KO. Yeah. GG. That was an impossible win. Pray for a stone evolution, huge power. Yeah, no offense. Stab Weather Ball, but a minus special attack nature. And we're versing a rock ground type, so it's resisted. All I can hope for is to get one of these stone items to be either a stone or a Pokeball to pivot. It's really my only chance to win this fight. And I'm stuck in the fight. Whew, that was close. We made it. Hell yeah. Right, good luck. Wasn't even worth healing. Magic Guard, low defense. Good stats, but we would have been stuck with the moves we had. And then Metal Claw, Thunder Fang. I guess Rock Blast, Metal Claw, Thunder Fang isn't the worst. It could get by for a little bit. Oh well. No early game pivot. Oof. End of the tower fast, special attacker. Charge Beam, Flash Cannon, Acupressure, Water Gun, Heat Wave, Bubble, Thunder Shock. The moves were a little bit on the lower side other than Heat Wave for like base power, but with Charge Beam, it would have been, I guess 80 on Flash Cannon. And chatter 60. All right, 2,700. Special attacker. Fast, very fast. Kind of makes the ability useless. But Vacuum Wave, Dragon Breath, Ice Fang. Oh, there's the Stone Evolution. Cool. It's tempting. A Modest Nature would have went off on this because the base power isn't too high on her special attacks. So when it's neutral hits, might not always get to the knockout. It is nice to have another stone. Wow, it's mocking me. I was gonna say, it is nice to have 20 and 30 PP though. Good crit. Okay, good throw. I don't think it KOs from here. I think I kind of need to hit the hypnosis. Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, doesn't KO from there. GG. I just didn't want him to hit a crit absorb and then get a lot more health back. It doesn't hurt to scout with this. I mean, we're 33 speed. We may as well see what our options are, but it is tempting to run when you're 33 speed and 27 special attack at level 8. Another Salmon spawn. Oh wait, This thing. I had a... My brain skipped. I thought I was on a different file. I thought I was like one after, but no, we won that fight. The Gator, but he has Sandstream. He is not the 5% spawn, so we could scout for extra pivot, like a second ability on it. Slow start. Ooh. Nope. Well, it did have a second ability. Yeah, I definitely say this is the best Pokemon we can have right now. What's our biggest weakness right now? Obviously Shedinja. We can technically hit everything for neutral, so that's cool. The Riz. I would have won if I just clicked Dragon Breath twice at the very beginning, but speed should be safe to scout. Ooh, all four, baby. I want to double check that, but yeah, pretty sure none of these are fully evolved. Pichu, Bloom, Pidgey, Sunkern. Oof. Should only be 2 more over here. I don't mind running this, but it has to get a move at either level 28 or at the gym, at the first gym. If it doesn't have one by Bugsy, I don't think it's gonna win. Like the first 2 gyms. We could go for Copium, but I think our safest bet is to try to level up outside and then go in as strong as we can. Yeah, that's like the only technically viable one. It's not a typing that I usually go for. It's not the worst. I maybe should consider a little bit more than I already do. Like I usually have it as like a last resort option, but Bug's not the worst. I'll leave it up to you guys. Pinsir or Cloyster, what do you think? Cloyst? Let's do it. I do like that Vacuum Wave does not make contact, even though it looks like it in the photo, like in this like animation sprite. Alright, we gotta land Hypnosis as often as we can for any of like the higher BST Pokemon that are neutral to Fighting and Dragon. Which honestly, like they do, Fighting covers a good amount, but the combination of the two is 150 out of 501, which is not that much. What was our Copium? Right on. There's a chance that Gyro Ball could be a problem. When we have Chlorophyll activated, we'll be so fast, and Gyro Ball is neutral because of our Ice type. Ice Fang being stabbed is definitely helping because it's not like we're that physically strong, but when it's super effective, it's 130 with stab. That's 65 more, that's 195. Protector, that's hilarious. If we pivoted to Rhydon in here, we would have been able to evolve it in this same building. Oof, poison point, damn. I should have just stuck with Vacuum Wave. They were both 3-shot. I can just get away from this fight. Good para. Ooh, damn it. Static would have been a lot better. Teeter Dance, Scary Face, Gastro Acid, Memento, Dark Void, Gyro Ball. Yeah, he just wasn't getting any moves. Poor for Alligator. He could have been good. Double Stab, Pluck, X-Scissor. Did I say Sketch? No, Snatch. Oh, I wanted to see this evolution into Swift Swim or Rivalry. Having Stab Dig, but it was turning into a special attacker. Mega Horn, Fire Punch, Scratch. Oof. Late game Thunderbolt Icy Wind would have been good. But, yeah. Oh well. We go again. Oh, stupid suction cups. Not as good as I would have wanted it to be. Pretty basic, to be honest. I think we can win this fight. Missed. missed again. That's going to be the biggest issue, is if I'm just not hitting my rock throws. One more. There we go. GG. Flame Wheel. I mean, we're technically a special attacker, but we're not really either. Pretty low on offense. It's bulky and fast. I think we look for pivots. I can make this work. But I think there's probably something better out there. Ooh, excuse me. The bird. How slow are you? There's only one left to look at. Get another move at 11, 15, and 16. I mean, it could change around. I would like to see Nasty Plot and maybe Dragon Pulse. If we don't find it soon, I might just run it. Run the Empoleon and then Scout in the next phase. There it is. I don't have any evolution stones. Nope. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you doing today? Doing well, thank you for asking. Alright, we hit 11. Future Sight. I want to say no. Because at least the other 3 moves can get us through the Bellsprout Tower. And Curse kind of helps us get that 1-shot or 2-shot instead of 3 or more. Full heal, nice. Yo, Laser Dog, welcome, welcome. How have you been, Laser Dog? Tell us how your life's been. What's going on? It's been a while. I know you've popped in here and there, but I miss you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Stars, like 2, if that. I think 2 is being generous. It's good speed and good bulk, but the offense is very low. Well, special attack is like under average. Physical attack, like it's split, but not split to give either of them like validity without setup. So I'm gonna be looking at pivot options. Rapidash isn't terrible. I would want the 9. That was a crit. -2 speed. Might be slow. And 2 low base power moves. We can do better than that. Still 4 Pokemon to look at. Gyarados. Extreme speed. That Peck and Harden. Can it get to 20 on Peck? I mean, steel types are going to be a big problem for that. Yo, Lemonade Dave is here. Welcome, welcome. Maybe we'll be able to find a couple lemonades. Ooh, melodic. Glad I waited. Ominous Wind is good. Frenzy Plant. Do we do it? I'm a little worried the special attack isn't that high. I mean, we are very tanky. Leave it up to you guys. Any mentionable runs? We had an okay run, get to like the first tower. That's before the first gym. That's about it. Nothing too exciting so far. Had a lot of like mediocre Pokemon where like it's kind of like this Empoleon, right? Where it's one of the best ones we can get, but then the stats are like this average mix of semi decent performance, which just becomes underwhelming. I think we make the pivot. Again, like this weird mix of stats where it's just like overall underwhelming. Like it's just barely average physical attack, under average special attack, low on speed, good bulk, stab, water pulse, and then cannot be frozen with the ability. One of the lower tier abilities. There's one more here to scout. The carp. Hit the confusion. First opportunity I get to scout it. I'm gonna say no. So then either we go for copium or we go for melodic. That I will leave up to chat. What would you guys prefer? I guess we can run melodic. Unless you guys believe the copium is good. I mean, we have Water Pulse Ominous Wind. It's okay. Megahorn to cover for water types. That was a level 5. ground. Physical move, 40 base power. High PP for PP saving in the tower. I want to say no. Frenzy Plant can be good for last Pokemon knockouts. And now we don't get to move till 17. The car. What was the copium? Stunky. That would have stunk. Going for it. I think all three of these trainers had their third Pokemon be a flying type, so I just didn't feel comfortable clicking Frenzy Plant. Come on, good move, good move. Mirror Coat. We are very specially tanky. Do I think that's better than Frenzy Plant? Not really. That's tough. Okay. I missed. No. I was willing to go for the frenzy plant. Please just let me live the next Pokemon. Perfect. Oof. Oh my god, I spoke too soon. Crazy. 1 HP in a dream right there. Sick. Damn it. Dragon Claw. Leaf Blade. This was a bad file anyways, in my opinion. Pick up. White Smoke. Physical attacker. Face Shard. Eruption. Wing attack. Was Gyarados getting wing attack? Oh, it was a special attacker. Oof, that would have been very hard then with Peck and Extreme Speed. Sucker Punch, Flamethrower. Was getting wing attack. And Flash Cannon. Mirror Shot. Thunderbolt, Extrasensory. Airlock would have been a little better. Follow Me, Swallow, Heal Block. So it wasn't getting any moves before the gym. Thrash, then Block, Flash, Roost, Stun Spore, oof. Copycat, Splash. One move at the very end, Low Kick. Was getting double stab and wing attack. Oh well. We'll get a better file. That's all we need. Stench, physical attacker. Fast, very strong, but low defense. And we don't have anything good for the rival. Both of our moves are resisted. Magmar, ooh. Slow start, no. It could have a second ability. That's what we gotta hope for. Or that we find a Magmarizer and we're excited to actually evolve it. Unlike last time. Losing out on the Levitate Magmar to get, what was it, a Levitate Charizard? That was so silly. I had just said, well, we won't get any items, but there's no reason to skip the items in the dungeon. The Magmarizer was in the dungeon, and there were no other like good items, so I should have skipped the dungeon items. just have to hope that I can get the poison. Nice. First turn poison, that's clutch. Ooh, that's not clutch. Yeah, that's not clutch. Not at all. I should have clicked water sport, damn. Do I live that? Oh, I got freed. I got freed. Clutch. Ah, I knew he was gonna go for it. He only has, he had 7 more. Oof. I need some, like, crazy misses happen. Like that. Okay, good crit. Come on, just go for the attack one more time. I think we won. Yes! Let's go! Razor Leaf. That's a physical move. "30 attack, 31 speed." It's tempting. We are weak to Mach Punch, and Bullet Punch does neutral. Extreme Speed would be scary. Quick Attack. Sucker Punch would be scary. We might as well look for a pivot. There could be an option. Oh, other than Magmar Slow Start, if it has a second one, second ability. A luck incense next to the lab. With min-max defenses, it's a little tough to scout. Like, because Brick Break was super effective and Confusion is only 50 base power, it's tough to like just mental math the offenses. What was number 3? Oh, it was Snover, right? Yeah, it was Snover. Glaceon could be a good pivot. What do you guys think? Lapras or Glaceon? Glaceon had Brick Break, which is a really good move. 75 base power. I mean, alternatively, I do have a lot of speed on this Lapras, so scouting in the next area is guaranteed versus the 50-50 on what Glaceon has for speed. Seeing 4 slow start Magmars, it still could have a secondary ability, but I'm starting to doubt. Could scout the moves on Magmar, and then if we find the Magmarizer, ooh, that was a crit. At half attack with slow start, I don't think crits ignore slow start. Because like a crit would ignore Intimidate, but I don't think it ignores the half attack from slow start. Kind of like how Burn, you still have like half attack on the crit. But what I was gonna say is, if we find the Magmarizer in the next phase of items, and that Magmar has good moves, could do a Copium pivot to it. There's number 3. I want to find one more Magmar. I was hoping for the 3, but I'll take the 5. Blaze kick, stab, blaze kick. Wow. And I had just put up the water spout, water sport. So that would have done 12 damage. Damn, that thing is strong. Yeah, I think if we can find the Magmarizer in the next phase, that has serious viability. The crit. Come on, Magmarizer, right here. Right, there's still one last chance. If and when we make a pivot, there's a chance for it to be holding it. Very, very low chances, but you would want the level 9 on that. Not a physical attacker. Looks like it only has physical moves. Leaf Beyond. Don't have Stab Leaf Blade. Crab Hammer. That's tempting. I think yeah, I can do the calc real quick. It's tough to tell when you have 9 defense. 9, level 9, move power 90, physical math, damage done 11, 20 to 26. That's average or better. That has potential. I want to look at my other options first. The last one here, and I think there's 2 or 3 in the other patch. It has 2 abilities. All right, 2 more. If there's nothing here, we'll pivot to the Leafeon. Do a few more scouts here and then just go to the Leafeon. If we don't find the last one, we don't find it. All right, last one right here. Nope. Doom. I like Leafeon better. I guess it can be a copium to the Leafeon if it's really bad. And that was number 4. The Spiel. We want the Leafeon without trace. Right there it is. Stab energy ball. No! Oh my god, it was a... Holy crap. It was a glass cannon special attacker, 218. Growth, signal beam, energy ball. That's all it would have had for special attacks, but damn. And air slash late game. Magmar had no other ability. Hustle, tinted lens. Tinted lens would have been cool. With pluck, blaze kick, aqua tail, attack order, karate chop. Our luck is going to turn around. It always does. Tropius! We gotta do it again. No speed. Sketch? I'm not gonna run that. That's way too slow. The Riz. Ooh. Also slow. Plot armor. hoping for crit or burn, but okay, he missed. And this should KO. Nice, GG. Egg Bomb. Supersonic is at least useful for scouting moves. I don't think I'm running this. 20 attack, 10 speed. Blaze Kick instead of Fire Punch. Here too. Gonna be any pivots. As long as I don't get poisoned and stuck in the fight against Gastrodon for like 7 turns, should be able to scout over here safely. The high bulk is helping, for sure. Thank you, Christian. Enjoy the birthday party. Happy birthday to your friend. We'll see you again soon. We'll see you again soon, my friend. Oh my god, Kingdra. Psychic. Not the best special attacker in my opinion. No way is it worse. What? That's insane. And now I'm trapped in another. Oh my gosh. I was so excited to get the Kingdra. That's so unfortunate. Split attacker, min max on the defense, and then min speed. All right, we'll do what we can. That's probably gonna be GG. Okay, I got the poison. One HP in a dream. Oh my god, we won. Let's go. Overheat. One HP in a dream, baby. HP up. We are so slow that I actually should go backwards and heal so that I don't die in the grass going forward. I still might die to the grass going forward. Somehow we made it. If the Pokemon in the ruins is faster than us, I think we make the pivot just so that we're not at min speed. Okay, that'll make it for a good pivot. Guaranteed to catch. It is faster. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to run, because the sad thing is it's gonna be less defenses, and it's probably not gonna be that much faster. Whatever. Whatever. Was not a runner. There were no runners. Just a Copium. Fast special attacker, splash, vacuum wave. Just vacuum wave. Ooh. And mirror shot, but on move relearner. Yeah, just vacuum wave. Oof. Well, that was a dead run. No, not the Kingdra. Ooh, immunity on a poison type can't be poisoned, which the typing already does. Does have detect for scouting moves, so that's nice. Can't use 2 of our attacks in the rival fight, and we're not a special attacker with 5 PP for our last move. So if none of these items are Pokeballs, I think we just reset. I mean, maybe like 3 crits on the high crit ratio spatial rend could work, but he would also need to have low special defense because it's a dark type, so our psychic type moves don't even touch it. There is the last option of color change or conversion. He could change his typing. Ooh, I did get a Pokeball. Nice. All right. And Faros isn't bad. Flamethrower. Okay. We'll look at all of our pivots before I just lock into the Ampharos. I want to see if he has any other moves. Hidden Power. Don't need Dream Eater. That is showing potential though. 500 BST, 1 weakness, prefer Protect when scouting because you get 10 PP instead of 5. The reason Detect exists is because less Pokemon have access to that move. So those who do like to use it for anyone who has Imprison. So they can't stop you from using it. So, welcome Zamba. I should start with that. So, our... how is it pronounced? Cavendish? Yeah, Cavendish died at Morty. I played a little too aggressive, sadly. I probably should have healed. Oh, no. The craziest thing happened. So it was Morty's last Pokemon. I had good amount of health. His last Pokemon was a Swellow. And I was worried about high special defense. So instead of clicking Lava Plume, I clicked Muddy Water. And we missed, which allowed him to click a Gyro Ball at 135 physical attack. He landed a crit, and he hit us for over 50 HP. 50% of our HP. And then I retested it after because I saw on the tracker it was very low special defense. I would have gotten the one-hit knockout with Lava Plume. I should have just clicked Lava Plume. It was the safer choice. I could have gotten a burn if it did survive, and the burn would have made the Gyro Ball not knock us out. It was just an unfortunate play. It was our first time seeing the Swellow. I overthought it, but I didn't think it through enough. Like, I should have thought about that second scenario where it's like, okay, if it does live the hit, I would cover my bases because my defense is low, and I have hopefully enough special defense to take any hit. Yeah, I was quite upset that it died because if it won that fight and was able to keep going, that was content worthy. Just making like a 5-minute video compilation of its achievements getting through the gyms. Yeah, that's on me. I'm kind of feeling Ampharos, Hidden Power, Flamethrower. Yeah, actually earlier tonight we had one, but it was way too slow. So I ended up just resetting. Good special attack. Yeah. No, I want the 6 anyways. I want the 6 and I should throw it on the first turn. The more turns the battle goes through, the worse the quick ball is. I think there's one more. Oh no, Beldum was number 3. There was one more I didn't look at, but it just was not spawning. Welcome, Demetrius. You can get to top 8? Hell yeah, best of luck. I'm curious what the last move is. You got this, Demetrius. Yeah, it's been 4 months or so. I did not. I had a pretty busy day today. I apologize. Finding level 6 is every Pokemon except Ampharos. It's unfortunate. Still no sight on that last move. I want to know if it's a stab move or not. Made a new song? Nice. Come on, Infaros. Just be level 6 for me. $15 of looking for this. I mean, we looked at all of the other pivots except one as well, but we've definitely spent like almost 10 minutes just looking for this level 6. There it is. Please be fast. Lemonade! Lemonade Dave. A little slow. Is a special attacker. Its last move was Mega Horn. Bad dreams. Neutral nature, but it would have been really good if it had plus speed minus attack. That would have been clutch. I don't know, it could have potential, but speed is a problem. 100% speed is a problem. If it's a problem to be 13 at 5, then it's definitely a problem to be 13 at 6. But not that slow. No, you've given great contribution to Lemonade, Dave. Having the having that heal for the first few gym fights is clutch. Whose focus is sleep? Seems like a Pokemon idea that should have been made already. True. This sheep doesn't jump over the moon, it jumps at you in your sleep. Oh, not the Sonic Boom. Okay, I need him to miss one. If he misses one, it's win. It's a win. Oh, that's a win too. Nice. What do you think of this Ampharos? Is it a runner? Good bulk, average offense, low speed. Unique ability that doesn't do much if we don't have a move to put them to sleep. It is funny that he's both Bad Dreams and Dream Eater. That is pretty funny. Though we cannot use Dream Eater. It's a healing move. It could have potential. It could. Sometimes two-rounded of a Pokemon isn't good. Like, you definitely want that min-max offense. Had a little of the attack been in the speed, this would have been perfect. This is the last one I never saw. Ah, that's not a pivot. Get a new move on this fight. Could help it out. Not very effective to ground. Psych? Whoops. Psychic is really good. So what? That could be rock. So it's either rock or poison. Yeah, Demetrius, we've been hitting 100 or so like every night, which is awesome. Over almost, I'd say it's been at least a week now, and we'll probably, it's what, 2:30 a.m. We'll probably hit like 160 to 180 for peak. Our highest was 364. No, so the way it shows is we change it and then it'll show. If it is poison, it's not good. Rock wouldn't be bad, it would cover for flying types. If I have to run this, it's not terrible. Flamethrower Psychic, really, really good. And if that is rock, I think that covers for everything. Yeah, if that is rock, it covers for everything. If it's poison, it doesn't cover for rock types. But we do have Mega Horn, so... It's not... You're right, Zanba. Yeah, good point. It was neutral on the Ghost type, so it has to be Rock. It's not Electric, because it wasn't immune. And Ground type only resists 2 types. Yep. Process of elimination. So that's pretty good. Make use of that. I do want to see the other pivots though first. It is kind of slow. It's manageable, but there's going to be like 15 to 20% that are faster than us rather than like 5 to 10. There's only 4 pivots left. Hippowdon's not bad, 525. Faster than us at level 6. Yo, Drew, welcome. If I was to get Stab, it would likely be Mega Horn to go first. No Contact would be really nice. And then after that, Hidden Power would probably be our next to go because it has a variety of, it's like in Gen 5, they made it so that it's always 60 base power. But in Gen 4, it ranges between 30 to 70. So sometimes it's going to do less damage than others. And we don't want to have to rely on that. Though Hidden Power will be really nice for cleaning up 2 shots. Pokemon who live a Flamethrower Psychic. Just one more over here. I think we have to run this, and that's number 4. Yeah. Alright. See what it can do. Speed won't matter too much in the early game. It's once we get past the first gen. That's a new move right there, right? No, 14. Drizzle, Lucario, that's pretty cool. If we get Dark Void, that would be clutch. I wouldn't mind running 3 attacks in Dark Void. My brother. Hello there. Uh, Good burn. Flash cannon. Is that worth it over Mega Horn? Only 20 Pokemon. But then when we want to get rid of Rock, but Rock does cover more than Mega Horn. We'll just need a good typing to replace Rock is all. That'll be the only downside. I think that's worth it. We're not a physical attacker. We don't have to make contact anymore or rely on a miss, like Mega Horn potentially missing. Not bad, not bad. Next move at 20. So this is all I have for the entire dungeon. Two legendaries. Oof. Good XP though. I'll take the XP. HP up. Another potion? I'll take it. I think we've replaced... Yeah, we replaced both of the potions we used in the rival fight, so that's nice. I think hidden power is still technically stronger. If it can just hit a half roll, yeah. Ooh, so close. Unfortunate burn. But there's only 2 left. We got this. Beam. Yo. It sadly doesn't replace hidden power. It really just replaces flash cannon. Unless we think water psychic, dark fire, and water dark are gonna be okay to get by without it. A low roll hidden power is weaker than a resisted flamethrower, right? Hidden power can hit 30 base power, half damage flamethrower is 47.5. Steel only covers for rock and ice, which fire already covers for ice. The problem is really those, yeah. It's really just those 9 that are a problem. With ice, psychic, fire, steel only covers for 12. Yo, Zishan, welcome. Replace flash cannon. You have ground and flying and then dragon coverage. Yeah, I think we replace flash cannon. Offensively, it's just not as good. Psychic, kind of the similar situation. Not the best offensive typing for coverage. Fire and ice though, ooh. Best 2 fire and ice moves in game? Yes, please. Now all we need is the best electric move in the game. And then we're cruising. Because we'd have Bolt Beam and Shedinja coverage. Like I would be content with Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and then Dark Void. That would be perfect. Alright, here we go. That's attack. I don't need that. And no berry juice. Okay. Let's run it. The Rotom forms in this mod throw me off, considering that they were Electric Ghost for only half a generation. They changed it halfway through a generation? Huh. I didn't know that. Good one shot. Hit a Power Rock for the win. Nice. Sandstream Cresselia as their ace. Oh boy. At least they can't heal. And then they throw. Nice. Followed by a Darkrai. Oh my. Good burn. Do they die to sand plus burn? Are they in range? Oh, so close. He has no offense. Thank God. That flail. Oh, because of the burn. Burn made that flail do half damage. Okay. Whew. GG. That was tough. That was a crazy ace for them to have. Swift. 60 base power, normal move, never misses. I think it even hits both targets in a double fight. Not a bad move. I don't think it's better than Hidden Power though. Like, it does cover for those 9, but out of those 9, 2 of them are super effective by rock. What do you guys think? Actually, I should check to see if I can even learn it. Unable. Okay, never mind. You think it's sort of better? Cresselia plus Darkrai is kind of hilarious. Facts. The yin and yang. Remember, they were only Electric Ghost for Gen 4. Ah. Wait, did I not teach it? Okay. Green Shard, very good. Super Potion, nice. Rotom Thorns were not in Diamond Pearl? Huh. That was one I never played, so I never seen it in that one. Alright, we got the green shard. That's good. Now that we're past the gym leader, any thoughts on a name for Ampharos? Alright, we're about to hit the 3 hour mark. So as you guys are coming up with a name for it, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Countless for the name, like counting sheep, but you ain't because it's bad dreams. I like that. That's a good name. Dino YouTube, Papalas, welcome to the chat. I went to go and feed the outdoor cats. My cat's jealous. I gave you a snack too, Zuko. There's a mama cat and a kitten, and she just had 2 more kittens. So I've been trying to feed them every day just to make sure that they have what they need to get by. Countless. What kind of starters do I like? Just in regular Pokemon, Blastoise holds a close place to my heart because it was my first starter. I really like Sceptile, Feraligatr. If we're talking about specifically Kaizo, Empoleon is S tier because it only has 2 weaknesses and a lot of resistances. I think it's like 13. This Pokemon that we're starting with right now, we may have a chance to get carried by our moves and good bulk. I think what will be the end of this runner is speed. I think some speed scenario is going to come into play. It could be them guaranteeing status, right? I'll just use Latios as an option. If Latios is always faster and always clicks toxic or something. Your favorite is Charmander, Totodile, Mudkip, and Turtwig. Hell yeah. What's nice about that is all of those are here in HeartGold, so as we're playing, you'll definitely get to see them. Dino, don't feel necessary to tag me in the comment. I respond to those in my chat. I appreciate you coming by and sharing a conversation with me. But the chat that you see on the stream as you're watching is the same exact chat that I'm reading. So every time you post, I'll be able to see it and I'll respond. I have a 3DS and put It's Broken, but It's Broken. I wish I can play Pokemon Platinum. Um, there are definitely ways to have access to it if you're on PC. And I think there's even some mobile availabilities now that so much time has gone by. I'm sure people have developed it be accessible for DS emulator. Right now I'm on PC. We've played through FireRed, Emerald, and now HeartGold. And when we finally get to beat this game, our next venture will in fact be Pokemon Platinum. In my childhood, I played at minimum one of every generation. There were some that I played both or all three. But however, that being said, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum was the only series generation that I never had a chance to play one of them. So when we go to Platinum, it's gonna be a new experience for sure. It's gonna be a new map. I'll be kind of able to help you guys relive that childhood memory of exploring it for the first time. Ooh, did you see that? We just got Harden. The first question is, Dino, are you using PC or mobile? That's a big difference. Desktop. So the first thing you'll need is a system called BizHawk, and then you'll have to go to, I think it's emulatorgames.net, and then you get Platinum. And if the setup is a little difficult, there are guides on GitHub that give you step-by-step process on how to do it. And I'm sure there's a Reddit post that has the GitHub link to it. It's GITHUB for GitHub. Ooh, freeze. Okay, we thought out. Luckily, he wasn't the strongest Pokemon. I'd say it's good HP, like above average HP and above average defenses. They're not like, it's not the tankiest Pokemon, but it's tanky enough to really like mitigate those situations on like the average Pokemon. Not the hyper offensive Pokemon, but I believe it's called emulatorgames.net, but I would have to double check on that. I haven't done it in over 200 days. Found it? Nice. Level 27 before the cave? That's awesome. Right, here we go. True, right now I'm technically playing a 2DS or a regular DS. There is a 3DS called a 2DS that plays 3DS games but uses 2DS software. But you mentioned Platinum, which was DS, 2DS. So I was going through that process. For 3DS, it may, I presume it's probably a different emulator engine than BizHawk, but I haven't hit that stage yet because I think there's an XY Kaizo IronMon challenge. So we'll go through all of them if there is. Platinum was DS, 2DS, and 3DS are the same gen consoles. Correct. Yup. That's what I was trying to explain without using that eloquence. So thank you. Yeah. 2DS and 3DS are same gen consoles. I mean, if you're on the correct website, it should just be you go to the game and then it says download game. Okay, 2 more levels. Didn't really, we got what? Super potion in here? Or energy powder, one of the two. So not the worst. But didn't get much. So the way it works, Dino, is when you download the game, or if save game is the way it's meant to be done, like I haven't done it in a while, but it should create a downloaded folder that you use a .zip file to extract. Like it's a little bit tedious that I probably can't give the best like verbal explanation. It's best to just like follow a written instruction. On the Kaizo website, there is like the emulator setup instructions. So if you need help on that, there is availability to find that information. Three more items before the gym. We have 250s, 520s, and an 80. For special attack rock move, our only other choice would be Power Gem or Ancient Power. And that's 70 or 60 base power. So I guess Hidden Power is not the worst. Ooh, and we one-shot that, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, next fight we should level up to 30. So there is a way to do that in your emulator, but then when you go back to it, you have to open that specific file on your computer. Alright, level up. Physical poison move? No, I don't need it. I just need to improve my moves. Like, stat. Or our fourth move being a higher base power and good coverage. Yo, Lemonade Dave, welcome back. We just got through a couple dungeons, got through the gym, and now we're about to verse the rival. So this could end the runner if he has a legendary that is faster and strong. Is there any ground type? Groudon, yeah, would be the only legendary ground. Alright, really good start. 2 out of 3 are poison types. One more. Easy. Yes, you are, Zanba. Yes, you are. Thank you for the clean win. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dino. I appreciate it. Happy to help. Ooh, before we forget, I gotta grab the HM Pokemon. Okay, time for the gym. I'll get right on that, Zamba. Don't you worry. Oh boy. Okay, he died to recoil. But first fight taking half my health, that is tough. That's a tough start to a gym. It was just 2 Pokemon. I had a feeling the Miss Magius was going to be a tank. We just need to get to the double fight without taking damage, and then I can heal on that fight. I can also heal here. He missed. Nice. That was awesome. I don't believe so, Dino. I haven't tried it, but I don't think it works. Wrong target. Nice. I'm gonna have to attack my side Pokemon. That's okay. If it uses dive again, then I can take out Mamoswine first. Nice, good confusion hit. Okay. Kind of went in, kind of leaving the fight with the same HP I went in with. The targeting just didn't go in my favor. I had to take out the wheezing. Burn isn't bad. Yeah. Alright. Good luck. Oh, Groudon to start. Nice. Good one shot. Alright. Stab. 40 base power. Flinch. Oh my gosh. Rayquaza? What a gym leader. That was crazy. Groudon, Salamence, Rayquaza. I don't think I've ever ever seen a lineup like that. Good throw. GG. Did not have to heal. But I do think the healing in the double fight was important. Fling, that's a terrible move. I mean, I'll take that lead. Having super effective Ice Beam for them. Better than having like Starmie, Houndoom, or not Houndoom, Starmie, Crawdon, like Slowbro, Pokemon I can't hit very well. That is possible, I think, in some of the other randomizers. Here in HeartGold, they don't put legendaries in the grass. Though the roaming legendaries, the 3 dogs, they can be randomized into legendaries. I believe so, Drew. I believe so, yeah, because I've never seen a Fion in the grass either. Or Shaman or anything like that. Thank you, Dino. Have a great night. Jirachi would have been awesome to find in the grass. It is also 600 BST. Sadly cannot run it. PP Max. Ooh. Ice Beam or Flamethrower? I mean, I don't think I would delete those two moves. Psychic, Soda Pop, nice. Okay. Psychic, if we get enough, like, we're bountiful in moves, is an option to go. It's a good move, but if I had better coverage where I'm like 350 Pokemon are super effective or better, Psychic tends to not be on the list of being able to do that. But Ice Beam Flamethrower, can't beat that. So the question is, which one is better for the PP Max? Zanba. So I believe you're talking about the Mesprit that we saw. That was one of the roaming dogs. So if we were to replace Psychic, we would need another move to cover for Water type. The hope is electric, right? If we can get an electric move, oh, wow. Stronger the lower your HP is. Physical move. Freeze is better than burn. And I think having more than 10 can be really clutch, because then I don't have to make the decision, do I click hidden power in this scenario for PP for saving PP on Ice Beam. Like, I can just click it more freely. I would get 6 more, while on Flamethrower I would get 9. Getting Aura Sphere would be amazing. I think Aura Sphere would be clutch to get on a set like this. So you're able to see this screen, correct? So like if I put ground over psychic, I get 40, 45 more coverage. Fighting over psychic, 52. But then choosing that over rock, rock is definitely better typing than psychic. Yeah, YouTube can be weird like that, Zanba. Not sure what it is. Ah, that makes sense on the gotcha. Yeah, I've always, I mean, some of the, like those technical terms, I've been a little loose on knowing exactly what they mean. Like I know the mythicals are shaman and uh Manaphy. Trying to think of another one. Yeah, definitely misleading with the name. Yep, Manaphy, Shaman, Pokemon like that are mythicals, correct. Full heal and an X accuracy. Alright, better than nothing. Alright, so we got Swift and Fling. Alright. See how well we can do. I want to say that was thick fat or heat proof right there. Tough to tell when the second move crit. Hidden power! Hell yeah. That hidden power could have definitely been worse. Would have been a worse typing than rock. Darker ghost, probably. So I have to make sure that I one-shot Ninetales, or else it'll probably go for the poison. Doesn't learn any other moves. Roar of Time. There's only 2 stab moves that I really want, but if we get either of them, we're in a very good position. Thunderbolt or Discharge, just be very clutch. If I was given Thunder, I would probably take it, but I don't know. I don't think it would be as good. I probably wouldn't rely on it, right? Like I would stick with flamethrower, ice beam, and only click thunder if I need the extra power. Was that on the last trainer that poisoned me? Okay, yeah. I know where I'm going next. We have the 4 trainers here, and then the 4 in the basement. So that step dino, I was explaining how it's best to use one of those um like walkthroughs on GitHub, GitHub. There's a lot that I wouldn't be able to explain verbally as well formatted about it because you have to do things specifically to make sure it all works correctly. And I wouldn't be able to just walk you through that process verbally. Flash fire Pokemon. All right. Now that we've completed all of that, we are onto the gym. All right. In and out. Easy peasy. No stress. Either use a full heal or go paralyzed. Okay, at least he didn't get it there. He has all the That's why I don't have any electric moves. He has all of them. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I clicked that. Alright, I made it by. Didn't have to use the full heal, but we honestly don't use them too often, so should be okay. Alright, 10 flamethrowers and 10 ice beams for the end. Or 9 ice beams, because I need one here. We'll get another full heal out of the green shard. It's not the end of the world. I think we'll still be fine. Okay, here we go. Good lead. All right. Nice crit. Close. Sandstorm's not terrible. Stab Spark, no para. Does she heal here? Nope. And her last one is a Beautifly. Easy. GG. Whale. I just learned that move on my last level up. That's tough. We're still doing okay. I really want stab, not just for water coverage, but having that higher base power with a stronger move. Some of these 2 shots would be easily 1 shots with it. If Thunderbolt, I'd have the trifecta, yeah. Bolt, Beam, and Flamethrower. And Psychic would just be there for any Volt Absorb Pokemon or just a couple of super effective options: poison, fighting. Ooh, a legendary in the Sudowoodo. Rayquaza. Nibbon Blossom. Uh-oh. That's not good. Metal Claw. Physical Steel move. I got rid of Flash Cannon, so I don't think I need that. Unfortunate. Another green shard. Cool. Sea Berry. Get what, 3 more moves? Yep. Except 51, which is after Morty. This is one of my walls. Oh, nice freeze. He sawed. That's okay. It did its job. Very good. Alright, that area is our first level spike. So we didn't do too bad there. We saw a couple start to outspeed us, like Magneton. That was a little surprising. And some tankier Pokemon, but our offense is still doing very well. That's a good sign. And I think our bulk is pretty good too. We did take some damage there, but wasn't bad. It's like a third of our health. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. You know, I just thought of a good name for the Infaros because it's a girl. I don't remember the character's name, but the assistant mayor person in Zootopia that ended up being evil. I like the name, but I don't know. That character just popped up in my mind, and I thought that was pretty funny. Like, comparison between the two, the bad dreams. Bellwether, yes. Thank you, Drew. Yup. That would have been a fun name for this. It just so happens to be a female sheep. Alright, double fight, and then rival. Normally, I would want Lava Plume over Flamethrower, specifically for the double fights, but I think the offense has just been too important. If I didn't have 95 on that, I would be relying more on Ice Beam and Psychic. For some of the tankier mons. So I think it works well here. Oof, bad start. Reflect. Okay, that's not bad. I missed. Uh-oh. Crit minus special defense. And I don't one-shot the Wish Cache. Okay, good throw. I missed. Come on. I need you. I need you to hit this. -5. Nice. Only crit on the first one. Kind of have to... Hit 3 for 3 on the Focus Blast, but it's his only damaging move. He only has one more. And he's only doing 7 damage. And that was a crit, so we're fine. I just need to start hitting these moves. Okay, one more. There it is. Ooh. That was a struggle. Almost kind of wish I went for the attacks on them first. If I knew that they were so defensive. Some of the Mud Slaps could have hit the Wheezing instead. Here we go. No. I need one shot the next two. Good crit. Yeah, I need a one shot the next two or else I lose. Okay. Actually, no, I have 2 turns left. Okay, thank goodness. Step tile. That's game ender if he's on a team of 6. Whew. Protein, I don't want that. Energy powder, nice. It's another 50. Alright, got through the small dungeon. 4 more items. Right, that's it. I mean, we got the energy powder, so they're happy with that. I think I would run it. Like, if I don't get set up, because obviously I'm not going to one-shot all the time anymore. We've been able to witness that. Couldn't one-shot Pincer with a super effective move. So like, there are definitely scenarios where sleep can come in clutch. And I think it does 1/8. That's a substantial amount, especially if you get 4 to 5 turns of them being asleep. 4 turns is half their health. So I would definitely give it consideration. Depends on what sleep move. Truthfully. Our last move is at 68. Ooh, so that's right before Claire. Right, nice. Only 4 fights left. Another Kakuna. Easy. Oh, I spoke too soon. That's a good amount. Didn't give it the... I thought I gave it the Pecha Berry. I clicked too quickly and it didn't give it the Pecha Berry. Oh my gosh. What a goof. Oh well.
Only 4 Pokemon left. Super Potion, very good. Oh boy. Nice, easy. That's what I like to see out of a Kyogre. Nice. Just had to use a Petra Berry, that's not bad. I'll take that. Ampharos. Meet Ampharos. Okay, gym number 4. This is where Tropius lost on yesterday's stream. We got this. Oh boy. See you again. Okay. Take that. It is, Dave. Yeah. So far, so good. Good crit. I wasn't sure if that was one shot. Nice. Another crit. Okay. Nice. Down 2 to go. Our level ups have been doing very nicely. Usually we leave here at like 48. We're not even at the gym leader yet, and we're already level 49. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Still just above half HP for the gym leader. I think I keep the Pecha Berry on, personally. I could do Berry Juice, but I think if necessary, I would use the lemonade or the soda pop here. So I think the Pecha Berry just gives me more, because poison would be very bad. Okay, good lead. Nice. Good crit. Alright, that's half of them. Three down. 4. Easy. Come on, keep it going. Good throw. Good throw. That's 5. This one is a ho-oh. Pray for hidden power. Come on. Yes! Let's go! And we just barely didn't level up, so if we find any vitamins, we still get to use them. Ingrain. I can't use that. Nicely done. I meant to do this earlier. I never did. I was supposed to do it before going to the lighthouse. What level is the Gyarados at? Up and out. OW games. What level is it at? For our level or his level? If it's our level, then we're at 54. So this item grind, it takes about 20 to 30 minutes. 25, I'd say, 25 to 30 minutes for it to go around and get it all. And we're roughly like 4 minutes into that. Then we do the trainers, which are about 15 up to 20, depending on how often we need a heal. So we're probably like 40 to 45 minutes away from hitting the shiny Gyarados. The big time consumer is the Safari Zone, just being on the other side of the map. And some of these like single items, the one item before the cave and the 3 items below Goldenrod City are the ones that are just the longest, take a lot of time. Lock in Barboge. Ooh. That's a good one. I had thought of one earlier. I can't remember it right now. Try to remember it. Duskull for Zanba. If somehow, some way, one of the trainers take us out, because it's not often, but it does happen. Sometimes a trainer, especially in this scenario when I'm running a somewhat slower mon, one trainer could just have that anti-slow mon with Destiny Bond, or the trainer with 6 Pokemon have Parasong to start, like, or the tanky Pokemon who uses Mirror Coat. So if it happens, which we're not hoping for, but if it happens where we don't get to it, we can always just like beeline it to that after the loss and check it out, see what it is. Sadly, no, Drew. If it does, I haven't seen it. What it shows is like boss trainer Pokemon teams. So like you can search Pokemon by ability or move, or you can search trainer by ability or move, which is specifically boss trainers. It's not every trainer. It'll show a stat page on like the bulkiest, the strongest, the fastest, the weakest Pokemon in the game. It has a stat top 5 for that. But nothing about Gyarados, from what I've collected. Zuko, what are you doing? I don't really want the protein. Even if I got a physical stab move, if I got like Thunder Punch or something, I probably wouldn't want more attack. If anything, I want more speed or special attack. We got Fling, Swift, Flail, and Ingrain. I have to be extra careful that I don't get into a fight, just in case there are any more vitamins for us to grab. Berry juice, that's okay. It's a good held item. It's not a good heal per se, but sometimes that 20 HP can make a difference. Max Ether. 230. We have 50 PP right now. Plus a PP max. And a defense berry. think 59 is a TM, not 58. Ballsy to do that. Well, hopefully we just don't get any vitamins, that's all. Yeah, awesome. That's what we like to see. Why did I do that? Go. What's up? Fairy Berry and a Pecha Berry. Very useful. Right, 5 more items. If one of them could be a heal, I would be very happy. Nope. Nice crit. Escape rope. Ooh. Okay. Little surprise at the end. 4 extra items. We'll do that when we're close. Do that when we do the red shard as well. We level up right here. Come on. I want to see Thunderbolt. Assurance, it's a physical dark move. No. It's one of the worst ones too, because it gets its double damage when the opponent has been hit first, not like payback where it's when I get hit first. Even with Drought, I can't one-shot the Snorlax. That's crazy. The Riz. What I like about it is that like the strongest ground moves are Magnitude and Earthquake. On the special side, it's Earth Power, which is 90. It's still a lot, but it's not like being weak to Water or Fire, and there's 150 base power moves. Like a lot of moves have 150 or even 120, right? Like you've got Woodhammer, Bolt Tackle, Brave Bird, Close Combat. So Electric has that kind of unique typing that for its one weakness kind of has some lower base power average than the rest of the moves. Need to head out, Zamba? Well, thank you for stopping by our stream tonight. Appreciate you joining. And have yourself a great day. We'll see you again soon. Ooh. That was mighty unfortunate. Thank you, Zamba. Take care. Yeah, I'm gonna heal before the next fight. It's only one more in this spot, and then four above. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Alright, now that we've finished that, we're gonna go do the escape rope and then the red shard. And then we're probably like 5 to 10 minutes away from the shiny Gyarados. I was pretty accurate on the timing earlier. I figured we would be getting close to it at the 3-hour mark. I see at least one heal. Full heal. Ether. Alright, we got 2 items out of it. And I think that is Psychic Resist. I think Pataya is Special Attack. Yeah, that's Psychic Resist. Never did put in my guess yet for Gyarados. I think I'm gonna say Golem. Can miss. Easy. Nice crit, Dialga, and Celebi. Oh boy. Well, that's a little annoying. Hope he doesn't have like Serene Grace or something. Another one. It's 2 levels lower this time. Ooh. We break through it though. Nice. Right, one more fight. And then Shiny Gyarados. Are there any other guesses for the chat? Right in time, Drew. Nice. Lemonade Dave, if you're there. Who else was in chat? Laser Dog, if you're still here. I'm gonna just give the amount of time it takes for me to grab another drink, and then we'll check out the Gyarados. Hey, Lemonade Dave. Do you have a guess for what Pokemon the Shiny Gyarados is? If you're right, then in the next stream, we do pack openings, Pokemon pack openings. So far, the guesses are Barboach, Duskull, and Golem. Our current guesses are Barboach, Duskull, and Golem. If you have another guess that you want to do. If you're struggling, because I know Pokemon knowledge isn't 100% your forte, You could go to Google and say, give me a Pokemon from number 1 through 500 and just take a random one. That would be very funny if the randomizer matched up with this randomizer. Any guesses? Too many to pick from? I know that feeling. That's me with my favorite Pokemon. But I'll give you Drew's second guess, Lombre. Oh, a Luxray. That is cool. That's a great shiny. That must have been the highest roll of 70 on the hidden power. Whoa, that was a crit. Only 2 Pokemon left, and then we're on to the dungeon. If one Pokemon in the statues can get one shot by the hidden power, we'll be perfectly fine. Okay, time for a dungeon. Worst case scenario, if I need to use the PB max, I can. Though we have 5 more moves coming up soon. You know, 2 level ups and 3 gym TMs, so. And we have the heart scale, so. Still a chance for an electric move. We'll see. Here we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright, so I can successfully have 5 PP of every move for the 2 trainer fights. That should be fine. And I could even give up a couple psychics for flamethrower, but psychic is our water coverage, so I'd rather just have 5 of each. Actually, I could give up a couple hidden powers for the Mantike. Yeah, nice. Right, last statue. Flamethrower, 7 psychic, and 5 ice beam. That should be plenty to get past the 2 trainers. They only have 7, but it's to cover for like if, let's say, water is the heavier option, like we don't know if all 7 are going to be water types. Nice. Wow, 3 for 3 on the water types. I might have called it right there. Ah, spoke too soon. Right, that was pretty smooth. Enigma Berry, I'll take it. I mean, we have been hit by a couple ground moves, Mud Bomb, Mud Slap, Mud Shot. We got hit by 1 Magnitude. Yeah, nice. Hey, that's right. Just saw you as a shiny. Good crit. Haven't been too kind. I mean, think this is where we found a super potion. So we got 1 item. Nice crit. We're so close to our next level up. Actually, we're not close, but we're one level away from our next move. Nice crit. Right? We have one more item. And then if it's not a heal, this is what we have for the gym gauntlet. An 80, 60, 450s, 420s. No citrus, which is kind of sad. Citrus would have been 51 or so. No. $58 would have been about 58 or so for the 25%. That's a tough start. Okay, nice. With recoil, it's a 2-shot. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. 25 damage. Not bad. That should be plenty of health for the double fight. Yo, Mateo in the house. How are you today? All right. Easy win. Articuno. Nice. Luckily, I went for the Spinda. Your blessings are countless. Hell yeah. Infinite blesses. Oh, I was worried about poison. Oh, you annoying. You're annoying for that. I should use Mist Ball on Nidoqueen. We got Sky Uppercut. 90 accuracy physical move. Good typing, bad offense. I think I say no to that. If I can just get through this fight, I can get through the 3 wild Pokemon without taking any poison damage, and I'll be fine. In my Soul Silver playthrough, I had a special attacking Poliwrath with Surf and Focus Blast. It's very strong. Okay. Last one. Nice, GG. I'm not sure if in Soul Silver vanilla Polyrath can learn Ore Sphere or not. I want to say no, but it could have. It would have been a good move for it. Alright, we're about to get our 6th full heal. I don't believe I have any shards at this time. Nope, no shards. Okay. Right, we get 3 TMs. We gotta pray that one of them is Discharge or Thunderbolt. Nice one shot. Okay. Ooh, lands a 55 accuracy grass whistle. Well, at least we're not burned. And we wake up turn 1 with a 1-shot. Beautiful. Alright, I'll take that. That's fine. GG. That's a win. That's a big win right there. He's a tough fight. Level 40s. Not over yet because I have 2 double fights before the gym gauntlet. Big one. Hey, nice. He actually went first. That's perfect. Ooh. Okay, we broke through. That's all that matters. I wonder if stab super effective Thunderbolt would be stronger than ×4 hidden power. I guess it really depends on what the base power is on the hidden power. Thunderbolt would be 285. And then the highest roll on hidden power would be 280. He snatched his own teammate's safeguard. Which is the reason it's funny is because it does it for the user's side. So even though Donphan clicked it, it would have affected DraftRig. And the fact that DraftRig took it, it still affects Donphan. Like, what a goose. Alright, easy. I always get worried about double fights when I don't have setup or like a non-damaging move to click to bait them at the partner Pokemon. Like, I always get worried about turn 1 taking the double hits, but we are now onto the gym gauntlet. That's the next step. Alright, here we go. Moondrop Showdown, welcome to the chat. How's your day been going? Just got up? Well, a happy and good morning to you. Okay, this is a 2-shot. Ooh, it might be a 3-shot. And it has recover. I missed because of the minimize. Oh, this is not good. One minimize and I can't hit it. Shoot. Come on, burn. I need the burn. Okay. I just need to hit this. Yes. After Gen 4, from Gen 5 onward, it gets the water typing and they create the variants of all Rotoms. But here in Gen 4, all Rotoms were Ghost Electric. Lost a bit of PP right there, not gonna lie, that's kind of tough. All Rotom Wash is crazy. And it was just one minimize. Like, oh, that's bad RNG on our part. Not good, not good, not good. It'll die to hail, so that's fine. And I was gonna take that hail chip on that location anyway, so that works. Palkia and Jirachi on this trainer. I feel like the trainer and a Mew. I feel like the trainers that have had legendaries just have a bunch of legendaries. Going into Chuck. Going into this Chuck fight, the gym leader, with just under half HP, that's kind of tough. Your favorite Reggie is one Pokédex entry before Registeel. I'm gonna guess Reggie, Regice. I kind of think I risk just holding the Pecha Berry. Okay, we win these. My brother. Can I freeze? Okay, just throw. Just throw for me. I want to do this so he doesn't heal. No poison. Beautiful. Okay. Rotom Wash, no! Can I freeze? Kiss the citrus. Okay, so I have max ether in ether if I need it. Because he has 9 recovers. There's the minimize. And this doesn't one-shot unless I burn. Nope, not even. I needed a special defense drop at least. Seismic toss. Oof. That's not good. I die to the next one if he clicks it again. I have to do lemonade so that I can survive 2 seismic tosses. Uses recover. Come on, freeze. Just keep hitting him. Yes. Okay, we're 1 away. Come on. You can hit this next one. Yes! SKO? No! Oh my gosh, no. He's at +4 evasion. I now need to kind of bait him into using recover. Why did he have to have a Rotom wash? This is ridiculous. Razor Wind doesn't do much damage. We hit that. We hit that one. He only has 1 left. That's +6. Minimize. I live the next seismic toss. Oh my god, +6, dude. For evasion? That's insane. Just took all of my PP. And all of my heals because of it. I only get 3 back on these. And if he's just gonna sit here spamming seismic toss, then it's GG. Okay. Last move, and I miss. I don't have any more 50s. And I'm dead. Wow, what a way to lose. Nothing I could do. What a build. Crazy. Fury Cutter was our last move. Hypnosis. Oh, wow. Hypnosis on the move relearner. Man, that would have been so nice for Rotom to do bad dreams, and then he wouldn't be able to set up. That would have been helpful. Yawn. I would honestly prefer Hypnosis over Yawn. But maybe. I'm not sure. Thunder. Grass Knot. So that was pretty much our move set. Maybe I should have used the PP Max. I don't think it would have changed much. Sorry about that. Trainers. He had normalize or static. Just perfect stat set. That is just what you look for in a runner right there. And I can't get access to these Rotoms. I only have access to the base Rotom, which is 440, while these are all 520. If there is a way to do the Rotom change in the game, personally, I don't know how to do it. super luck. Wanted to see if Chimecho had... Nope, it has shell armor. Then it got a lot of Iron Head flinches. Yo, Superman, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. It was a good run. It was a good run. We tried our best. Hyper Cutter, Lava Plume, Dynamic Punch, Close Combat, Earth Power, Flash Cannon, Compound Eyes, Mega Horn, Sunspore, Zap Cannon, Psycho Cut, Cross Chop. Playing Zenless Zone Zero, nice. Yeah, we had a cool runner. 85, 98, 96 for the defenses and special attack. Like, it did well. It tried its best. Rock type, Hidden Power came in clutch a lot. Winter is coming. Ridoku, welcome. Winter is coming. But not this time. And Faros tried. It was just a play on the saying, Ridoku. I'm 200 days in. I'm struggling at times to come up with a good title for the video. So lately I've been trying to, like, I think I did one of, like, it's a trap, but it's a runner. Something like that, I don't know. Just for fun. Just to keep it always fresh and new. 6 hours in. I think this is where randomly found this live stream. Awesome. Thank you, Moondrop. Appreciate you joining the channel. We're well on our way to 500. That's our current goal. But I think this will be where I end today's stream. I appreciate everyone who came by. Tried our best. Put in another effort tomorrow. Come with me if you want. Have yourselves all a great and wonderful night. And I will see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.